3 streams and possibly one of the worst I don't know what to call that. Standoffs, holdouts, sieges, just how I don't know how I beat that mission. Anyways, I turned up my mic all the way to max this time because I thought I still was a bit quiet. Let's see if I'm too loud this time, because that's going to be fun. Oh my. Instead of that, I just peek every 3 seconds. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. So no audio, it's all the audio. Anyways, I have done even more side ops, even more now. Yeah. Alright, so let's see. And to just help me out with just completing all this stuff and making sure I'm even more prepared, I redid some missions. I don't know how I got that S rank, by the way. That is I think that's just, it's a miracle. But yeah, I've redone this mission. Well, I already redid this mission once before with the S rank. I did a Hero's Way Out, just got an S rank with that. I haven't done Phantom Limbs yet, but I want to do that probably around the end of when I'm doing stuff, oddly enough, or Where to Be Sleep. That's another mission I'm going to probably want to do much later for myself. Anyways, got a lot of things to do still. I have some red brass to grab. I have some occupying forces, and I have a backup that can back down. Also, apparently there's a blueprint at that power plant, so I might try to grab that 1 or 2 missions later. So yes, this is basically, what's the preview thing?
Bismasi Laman was full of Mujahideen, the Hamid fighters. Then suddenly they disappeared overnight, and the Soviets moved right in. I guess the old fort is still in good enough shape that the Soviets want to use it as is. This means that the battalion commander stationed in Sakai village, a lieutenant colonel, is moving his operations room to the fort. Word is, he's an excellent leader. With him stationed at Smasi Fort, the Soviet forces in the area will operate all the better. And according to the client's information, he'll be bringing a tank unit to the fort as well. We don't know the redeployment date or the route they'll take, but there must be some planning documentation where the colonel is. You have 2 objectives. Eliminate the colonel and stop the tank deployment. Counting on you, boss.
So with this, there's 2 main ways you can work on this. As you can tell by the map, there's only one real obvious path that they're going to be taking to the fort. So, go all the way to the end of here, and you'll encounter their path halfway through there. Or, you can go to here, find the documentation, learn about it, then be told to pretty much go there anyways. I'm actually gonna... I'm not sure which path I'm gonna take yet. Because part of me does really like the idea of just getting there stealthily, just go take out the base, get all that stuff, then head on over and then take out sort of like a 1-2 punch sort of thing. Another part of me thinks that's a completely stupid idea that's just going to waste time and doesn't want me to do that. However, I'm still going to do it. I'm going to basically just hopefully get that. And also, no, they're not done developing. One of my other things I like to use I have in development now, so when that's available, I have even more stupid stuff I can do. Yay. Start at night. It's always good at night. Stealth. Stealthy night. Nighty stealth. Nighty night. What am I saying? Stupid shit. Metal Gear. dummy thing. Memes, the DNA of the soul. I have never played Metal Gear Rising, actually. Probably should sometime.
This mission has two objectives. Eliminate the Colonel scheduled to take up a post at Smasi Fort and stop the deployment of his tank unit. Your first move should be to head to Sakrei village and search for the Colonel and his deployment plans.
And to make sure I have the mood set for me, music.
Be careful down there, boss.
Have a nice music.
Boss, to take out enemy combat vehicles, you'll want to use explosive weaponry. Missiles, grenades, placed explosives. If you haven't developed these yet, use your iDroid to give the order. Choose your weapon according to the situation.
Of course. Fine. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. This, you can actually have a nice little mini-map you can pull up whenever you need. I just realized that earlier while playing on my own, and I've been using it a lot. Just pull up the mini-map, be able to have an idea of where enemy locations are likely to be, and work from there. Alright, normal guy there. Okay, let's keep going. Got something in my throat. Alright. I'm gonna quickly equip my night vision goggles, see if there's anything else here really. These always point out things of interest, such as, well, watchtowers and more, so. Use them. Do they always hit their head when you knock them out like that? I thought they just fell backwards and then, oh hey, fell backwards, now they're asleep, cool. You know what? I'm gonna go trust in my abilities to sneak. They have failed me so many times.
Where are your friends?
Okay.
Spit it out.
Alright, I know exactly which building to infiltrate now, so a little less to worry about. Alright, guy there, guy there. Burb. And with that, I instantly walked into a spotlight I didn't notice and failed just that stealth part. Yay! I'm great at this, aren't I? Just tactical espionage. Just tactical missions of espionage. I am the best. Alright, so if I failed this part, let's see if I can do the other part. I don't need the information, I just need to take out their stuff, right? And I know exactly how to do that. Let's see, okay.
Boss, that colonel is supposed to be stationed in Sakai village. Where are you going?
Штаб, это КП. Позавелся огонь. Открыли огонь в ответ. Но потеряли врага. Враг может все еще двигаться поблизости. Соблюдайте осторожность. Прием.
Some lateral thinking. Target extraction confirmed. Nice work. Keep it up. Just one tank left.
And that is how you deal with this mission if you don't actually want to deal with it. You just...
Nice work. Good. You completed the objective. Now get out of there. Exfiltrate out of the hot zone by chopper or on land.
Yeah. I could have honestly easily gotten a perfect stealth, no kill sort of mission with that, but I just... No, I'm an idiot who just has to have his own stupid ideas of let's try to actually properly stealth instead of doing the thing you know works.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Yeah, I could have totally just have waited and actually gone that stuff. No.
This is B-Quad. On station at LZ.
Alright. With that, you could complete a mission without doing anything, basically. Well, you're still having to sneak, you're still having... I mean, this requires you to have the transportation upgrade for that item. It requires a lot of stupid crap.
Departing.
But that's what I like to do, is just stupid stuff anyway, so hey, to me it's the natural thought process of this.
Amazing. Mission complete.
Yeah. I could have done a lot better. A lot better. You did it. You get... Oh.
Boss, we're finally ready to put together a combat unit. Staff assigned to the unit will be dispatched as mercenaries to conflict zones.
That should guarantee us a stable source of income. MERT deployment allows you to send combat unit staff on relatively easy missions suited to the unit's level. There's little risk, but the rewards are low too. However, there are also contracts known as dispatch missions that offer a higher risk and reward. Give your orders to undertake these missions using your iDroid.
Yay! Yay!
Remember the guys you brought back from the base?
Yay!
Believe it or not, some of them survived that hell we went through. Word reached them that Big Boss is back and they wanted in. They're good men. Our brothers in fate. They'll be glad to know you've seen them here.
Yay! 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 I'm an idiot with the things I do as a joke for my entertainment. Thank you for telling me information that I didn't care about, but I already had. You can do things online or just regular. These give you rewards, but they give you good rewards, but they take a long time. You can pay to speed some of these up, though. Personally, though, I kind of never feel like I need to use these. Well, sometimes I thought about it, but eh. Getting this stuff would be nice. I don't know what those do, but I'm pretty sure they're helpful. Get good money, get soldiers and other things with that. I mean, all pretty nice things. I just do what I think would be easy. Anyways. New thing, new staff. Send in the people who are probably going to be best for it. Yeah, all things will go down because it's a completely new unit and a lot of good stuff is going to be added. The ultimate Pequod. That's gonna be a long while. Better missiles, better flares, armor, and more. New weapons. New equipment, new stuff like a better sneaking suit, which I just got. Yay! Better decoys. I don't see why I shouldn't just try to work on that, honestly. It finishes something off. I'm probably not going to actively use it, but hey, it finishes something off. Yep. So what was the new rifle I also got? I remember I worked on this, so I thought it would... Yep, it was an upgrade to that. Ah. For that, I need this to basically be even higher level. Non-lethal. No murder. He says as he shoots a person 15 times in the face with a gun. They're rubber. It totally won't permanently damage a person or kill them. Completely safe. Metal Gears. Jesus Christ. a lot. We know this. Stop asking the question when you already know the answer. Ah, I know the right SMG actually didn't consume any, like, flamm material. Usually all that stuff does require flammable material because, hey, rubber's made out of stuff. Stuff is used for things. Things are done for do or dee ba da. I have no mental capacity, I think, right now. Oh, a hand shotgun. That was a hand shotgun that's stun based. Jesus Christ, that'd be a pain. That would just be interesting. Just ugh, wouldn't like to be that person. Is there any more of these facilities I could make now that I have a combat unit, or no? Yeah, combat unit even gets their own. Cool, with that, then I'll have another platform all set up. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think that's all that you get from this because it's just, yeah. Yeah, of course, I need more fuel resources to make these, of course. It's the only resource I never have a million of. Woo! Best game. I would not disagree with that. It's a good game for sure. Best game? I have no clue. I'm not one to say. But it's a fun game. Anyways, hi. What is your question then? It's been a while since I've been to Mother Base, so I might as well go back there. I'm still in a dream, Snake Eater. It depends on sort of what you're probably going to expect. Honestly, I'd say the Definitive Edition is just a good general catch-all buy thing because you get all the DLCs, including like costumes and other stuff from that. And it isn't too much of a difference, I'd say, but yeah, you also can even play the prequel game to this, which is Ground Zeroes, and that's a good game too. I'm pretty sure, like, this game goes on sale every once in a while, so pick it up if you're worried about money, pick it up during a sale, most likely. Why is my first thought every time I see a sign saying, danger? My immediate thought is, and now I jump into the water. Why am I am a genius at this. I am the best. I've debated playing Survive. Should I try that? Just see if I can actually accomplish that from start to finish. Let's see if I can do these side ops. Two. It'd be faster if I just use this. Seems to be faster, so I should probably shoot the rail. Good job, Jake. Good job. I should have brought the SMG. Then again, I'm not doing this for really trying to test out speed, more or less just finish off a side thing. I haven't gotten D to, I've picked him up. He's still, last I saw him he was still a puppy. Though I haven't come back in a couple missions, so maybe he is ready. I don't know.
Boss, welcome home.
That's actually kind of the reason why this this part's named Diamond Dog, is because I'm hoping to get Diamond Dog.
We'll all take good care of that puppy you saved, boss.
All I know is Dee is one of my favorite companions in this game, probably because it's a puppy. Who doesn't love a puppy? I especially love the Fulton thing he gets later on, because I want to usually just be on my own during these streams. Alex, I guess, is that what your nickname is? Yeah, it's just sort of a thing I do by myself, sort of just talking to myself playing this game. Compared to the other streams on this channel where I'm usually with my friends and stuff, it's just a me stream. 'Cause me. Curses. Fire. 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 Okay, still got that. Fire. Complete total nervous mess. That's always fun. Is there any more? Do I need to move? Alright, I'm assuming I'll need to move around to see any potential additional targets. Are there any others, or am I just blind? I know that's a completely easy answer for me, which is a yes. There were more. Where would it be? Where would it be? There's one up there. I don't think I'm gonna complete this side off because I can't figure it out. But I could do it if I actually spent time like looking for them and sort of have an idea of what I'm doing. However, that's not me. An off-the-cuff sort of sporadic mentality is what I'm about. Planning, tactics, espionage, and more? That's something that I never do. God, I'm a mess. Yeah, I'm completely unsure of where these extra targets are. Oh. Yeah, I'm lost with this. Yay! I am... I'm pretty sure. Let me guess. The last of those targets like up really high and I just didn't see them because I have the peripheral vision and attention span of a dyslexic, no, just of an attention deficit otter. And was that a diamond? No, it's a blueprint. I'm good at this, he lied through his teeth. I'm like pretty good at this game. I'm pretty smart, I'd say. He said, knowing well the lies he was committing. I mean, if you need someone with skill, keep watching me, he kept continuing as a charade to his failures. Oh, hey, found another thing. Hey, a box. Yeah, I'm just gonna check. Like, I'm probably gonna fail this, but... yeah, 3 more up there. I have no clue where those last 3 are, then. Yeah, I think I'm just a blind man at this point. Like, they could be right in front of me and I wouldn't notice. Oh, thanks for the information, game. Game. I don't get... yeah. Yeah, no, I'm not good at the things, I guess. I am... a complete scatterbrain also. Oh hey, they came back, I think. Nice. Came back safely. I guess D-Dog isn't ready yet.
Gaining altitude.
Anyways, how many of those tanks do I even have? 10? Alright, cool. And leaving one for good luck. Okay. Encyclopedia. Purples. Documentation. Guy's blueprint and nothing else. Alright, well, looks like I'm gonna not see any new combat missions. I'm assuming this is in reference to, yep, medical assistance restore the DMZ, demilitarized zone. I'll get a Wu S333 blueprint, and volunteers, con medal, 32% chance, and money guaranteed. However, take 4 minutes for those to finish up, and then once those are finished up. Alright. Base expanded. Anything else I can make or no? Money, fuel resources. Money, fuel resources. Cool. You know what? I could start that. I'm just going to see if I can get that arm actually. A nice upgrade would be kind of cool. What is that other one then? Wandering Mother Base Soldier. Oh, a heavy armor unit. Right where I'm gonna land. Do I land where the heavy armor unit is? My mind's telling me no. But my hubris is telling me yes. That is the worst joke you've had in a while, kid. I know. Alright, SMG might actually be an interesting change of pace from the sleep gun to an S to that. The ultimate box. Those are up. Those are maxed. Yes! Oh my god, I can do it now. I can just have... Oh, I love those. Just the active decoys are the best in my opinion. Because it doesn't matter what you're doing or where you are, because oh my god, they lead to absolute stupidity. Nothing else but just a bunch of like things going, kept you waiting, huh? Kept you waiting, huh? Kept you waiting, huh? Everywhere. There's nothing else except just pure chaos and kept you waiting, huh? Over and over again. Just stupidity, and I love it. Love it. Consecutive CQCs. If your enemies are grouped together within a certain distance, you can knock them out one after another by pressing the CQC right trigger button. In time with the on-screen input. This is gonna go poorly. This is gonna go poorly. This is gonna go pretty much like it always does, and for me, that's never really good.
That's the target.
Alright, well... Oh no! Oh.
Shot down the chopper. Already a backup chopper. Call it from your iDroid.
Oh, fuck. Oh, that sucks. Just gonna let that... Sheep, please ignore me. Well, this is gonna go poorly. Well, let's see how this goes. And with that, I've successfully captured that.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Hi, pal. Good. You good? I don't have any way to kill you.
You gotta extract him.
Well, I do, but I don't want to. For fun, I'm just gonna place you guys down here.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
That could have went a lot better, honestly. Cool game. Thank you for explaining the reward function to me. Cool. Cool. Thank you for that, I guess, game. That was a shit show again. What is with me and everything going horribly? What is it with me and everything I try to do in this game usually ending up with an explosion and maybe 3 dead people? Sometimes more. Because I can't see, I'm just going to trust my mini-map. So they don't see me. Horse, D-horse. Thank you. Way to go, D-horse. You did it. Alright. I'm pretty much... I damn well know what's about to happen. So let's have it happen.
Sniper, where?
In silence.
Boss, you okay? Could it be that sniper? Quiet. Quiet. Our silent assassin. Where's the sniping point?
I still don't have a high enough medical team for that, so... I might as well start working on that. Hey, can you guys...
The enemy sniper just disappeared. Zero visibility. If you can't mark him, you don't stand a chance. Stay sharp.
Yep. Not what I intended to do. Okay, why do I go quiet when I'm trying to focus? Because you're trying to focus? She can't, if I can't see her directly, she can't see me directly. If I can't see her directly, then she can't see me directly. Which means... I can try to sneak up on her. This is gonna be a really dumb idea if I actually try this.
out, boss. Take cover. There's a laser sight trained on your head.
Stealth. Ah! Let's hope. Nope. Cool. So that's what I was talking about. Thanks, game. Thanks, game. All right. I'm just gonna turn that back to the Diamond Dogs.
Cypher that good using a laser sight. It's like Quiet's trying to say, the next one will kill you.
Not a single gunshot from me versus a sniper. These are more or less just as distractions. Toys, basically. that does change at least for area of focus for a bit, so... Yay!
Did you get her? With those abilities of hers? No doubt about it. She has to be one of the Skulls. Now move in and finish your boss. She's working for Cypher.
Quiet is a valuable source of information, boss. There's no need to kill her. Think carefully. This is your decision.
How did I succeed that, of all things? Patience, triumph, and plenty of decoys.
The female sniper. Quiet. Cypher's assassin. Finish her. She's one of the Skulls. Hurry up and kill her.
No. Killing her would be a waste. Bring her back here.
Boss.
Boss!
Can I just skip this?
Good word, boss. Can't believe you took her down alive. Now bring her back here. This is too dangerous. Kill her. Don't bring her to our home. This is the boss's decision. Boss and me strike each other. Be quiet, boss.
You know I've always got your back. But if you bring her here, I'll just have her killed.
This is Pequod, on station at LZ.
Boss, no.
Gaining altitude.
Sorry, Miller, but I am going with a no murder path. If you want to kill her, go ahead. I'm not going to be the one to put a bullet in anyone. That's my plan, at least. I've already done it a couple times, and I hated it. So let's make sure that path doesn't happen again.
Slipped the line, huh? Shame. She's one of a kind.
Fine by me. We don't need her type. Boss, we need to talk. Get back to base. Everything else can wait.
Neutralize quiet with non-firearm attack. Neutralize quiet without hitting her with lethal weapons. Eh. Did the special parts of this for fun. Emblem parts, snipers and quiet. Heart, decorative. Heart.
Good. You captured it alive.
Yay, more things. Oh, common raven. Neat. And gerbils. Gerbil space program.
Confirmed. One bogey on our 6. Steady at 0.4 miles. It's tailing us.
Don't lead it back to Mother Base.
Roger. We'll shake it off.
day she's setting foot on this base. Boss, she's with Cypher.
Thermals! Clear. Seize her. Fire! Miller! She saved the boss.
She was saving herself. Fire!
Put her in the cell.
Boss,
Keep an eye on her.
Right. Take her away. What are you waiting for? Move!
boss, you are going to regret this. That
I
woman...
know. She knows our location. Either way, one of these days we're gonna have to kill her. But now is not the time. When the time comes, I'll pull the trigger.
Boss, about the sniper you extracted, quiet. You set up a cell for her on the medical platform. The medical team is looking into her abilities. I'll let you know if they learn anything. And boss, leave Miller to me. If we manage to get some intel out of Quiet, that should satisfy him.
The ever controversial character. Some people defend her sexuality, some people condemn it. My honest to God answer is, I don't mind it, I don't prefer it. I actually enjoy her alternate costumes where she's in her Cypher outfit more than anything else, honestly. It's my favorite outfit of her. However, to each their own with what they like. I grew up in a city that literally is infamous for sexual content. I'm gonna be honest, I live in Las Vegas. I'm in the only state where I'm in a state where prostitution is legal. This stuff doesn't bother me. I don't mind it, but hey. If people want to perv out over her, if people want to yell at this for just being demeaning cool, I'm not gonna have a say in it.
Don't let that woman out.
I'm a guy. I am a white bisexual male for the most part. Honestly, I don't really even know what my own gender is at this point, but yeah, I'm not one who really can have an accurate say on sort of the problems of this sort of behavior and stuff. I like Wyatt as a character. I do wish, honestly, sort of later on she can speak. She can actually speak, but she's very limited in her way of speaking. So I wish that there was more conversations with her of all things. However, as a character, I enjoy having her on my team. I don't use her the most. They probably use D-Dog the most because Fulton, I mean, as I describe it, it's the best way to sort of deal with that stuff in the most non-lethal way and make sure that they never come back. Because, oh boy, when enemies just shoot you dead, that's the most annoying thing in the world in my opinion, but hey. I'm gonna try to shoot that guy. I missed every... I am the worst shot in the world! I like Wyatt. I don't really have a say in this. Oh. Anyone else injured? Okay, so it's only injured luckily so far, so that's nice. Yay! Only... At least nothing too bad happened, and... it'll be... So I've always lost Malik, luckily. Obviously, things like Quiet, a character which... obviously not gonna trust for a bit because the game tells you not to. Well, not much to do. Anyways, continue on with the story. Cool, new stuff available there. Yay! Oh, hey, you can get the bait bottle finally. Yay! I've never used these. Alright, so... Anti-take mine, kaboom! Yay! Plan expansion. Done. One more thing to not worry about. I really want there to be armor for this thing, considering I've already... Jesus, me losing the Pequod honestly really was something I wasn't expecting. Still need a D-Dog. I finally met the requirement for battle dress, so that's nice. Can get rid of hats. Recapture a mine. Yawning. Get volunteers, which would be nice. Surveillance cams. Alright, clicked in silence. Good. Neat. Alright. So obviously the back up and back down and red brass are probably the key two things. They're all gonna meet up there, so I'm probably gonna want to meet them there too, basically. If they're talking about me, I want to be where the Gossip Girls are. Don't need a vehicle. Go with the basic sneaking suit, probably. The vehicle, yeah. Got my buddy. Got my primary. I'm gonna switch to that, actually. That'd be an interesting idea, is just running through the areas with that on your face, so you can possibly... You know what? If I'm... There won't really be any major downside to me having a shield on my back, I think. In fact, it provides back protection, I think. I'm gonna deploy at night because, hey, do it at night. Still midnight, so of course I'm going to be tired. Red brass. Get me on the horse, get me on the horse, get me on the horse, and I'll be fine.
The 3 Soviet commanders are meeting at Davialo Calais. The mission is to eliminate all 3. How you do it is up to you, boss. Good luck.
Soviet Airborne Regiment.
I've sent the target's anticipated travel routes and the meeting location to your map. Take a look.
Yeah, I know. Cool. My goal is to get to them at the meeting, not after the meeting, at the meeting. Anything special, really? We'll figure it out there. Okay, D horse, please. Cool, and stash of diamonds in there. So where's that Soma again? It's like, yeah, there it is. Okay, got that, got that, got that. don't want to be discovered before their meeting. Also cancel it. And I want to listen in on their gossip, girl. Girl, tell me what you're talking about. Spill the tea, sis. We got dental. Okay, they don't want to really be in this house right now. Okay, where does the night... Climb up here. Good units here. He's suspicious, but I don't think he has the options to really investigate. Alright.
Совета. Я тоже. Приговоры можем послушать кого угодно. Да. Кроме того, слухи о шпионах и кротах в пустом месте не возникают. Противник обставил нас по всем статьям, а мы даже не знаем, где он прячется. Самый важный вопрос на повестке дня. Рапорты о пропавших бойцах. Вы думали, что они дезертируют? Нет, пока это только теория. Скорее всего, солдат похищают душманы. Чтобы выпытывать из них информацию. Зверье. Если это будет продолжаться... Психологическая война. Базы. Пока мы можем только латать дыры подкрепления. Значит, к нам перебрасывают подкрепление из России? Точно так. Нашему батальону отдадут приоритет при распределении новобранцев. Ваши аванпосты тоже усилят. Вы сможете ударить по врагу гораздо сильнее, когда ваши люди его обнаружат. Это воодушевляет, капитан. Остается вопрос. Как противнику удалось похитить стольких солдат и не засветиться? Мне доложили о том, что как один солдат летал. Его привязали к воздушному шару. Воздушный шар? Это какое-то новое оружие Запада? Не давайте большого значения слуху. артефакты помогут нам найти решение.
Товарищ капитан, разрешите внести предложение?
Разрешаю.
Это ни в коем случае не решит нашу проблему, но я бы установил мины на наименее защищенных отрезках периметра. Это, по крайней мере, помешает противнику.
Да. Мины можно прикрыть слепые зоны, перелески, а также тропы, ведущие в обход аванпостов.
Именно.
Разрешаю. Выполняйте.
Спасибо, товарищ капитан. Я отдам приказ установить мины, как только вернусь на базу.
Я тоже отдам такой приказ.
Хорошо. На сегодня это все, товарищи. Как можно скорее займитесь минами заграждений. Враг не дремлет. Будьте начеку.
That's one of the targets.
Это КП, понял. Немедленно все осмотрите. Конец связи. Всем боевым группам, это КП. Вышел из строя целый ряд ламп. Похоже на проблемы с электроэнергией. Ближайший патруль. Проверите.
And with that, all right.
First target extracted. Good. Now for the other two. Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Конец связи.
Смотри. Да это чертова сука! Что? Посмотри.
КП, это Дмитрий-3. Найдем подозрительный объект. Собираюсь проверить. Дмитрий-3, что случилось? Ответьте, Дмитрий-3.
As per usual.
У нас проблема. Тревога по всем постам.
Да это чертова сука! Что? Я пойду разберусь. Иди, я подожду тут.
That's the target. Looks like we found him.
Что там?
All right. Let's see. You know what? Alright, with this, I'm going to...
Where are you? Понял. Не расслабляйтесь. Они еще могут быть рядом. Конец связи.
Speak.
A prisoner. You gonna help him?
Where are your friends?
Я не хочу умирать!
Spit it out. Where are your friends?
There. That's the target.
With that,
Target extracted. Only one left.
with that, 1, 2... And with this, 3 people now in.
He's coming too. Roger that. Target extracted. We'll let the client know he's been dealt with. Exfiltrate out of the hot zone by chopper or on land. You gotta extract him. Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Yeah, stealth. Alright, so only injuries, nothing major. I think I'm gonna go to their barracks and just see if there's anything else there. Let's see, where was that again? Cool. To be a cheeky bastard.
Mission complete, and how? They're gonna tell stories about this one, boss.
Extract the commander's the soldiers riding in his vehicle. Extract the commanders. Just be a sneaky beaky.
Remember what the commanders were talking about? It seems you've been doing your job just a little too well, boss. The Soviets have begun reinforcing the 40th Army's units in Afghanistan, sending in more men and new equipment. While things haven't exactly been easy for us up till now, they're about to get even tougher. You've probably gotten used to operating in Afghanistan, but therein lies the danger. You can't let your guard down, boss. The NGO that asked us to rescue wild animals isn't ready to take them in yet. So we had no choice but to build an animal conservation platform. The NGO said they'll cover all expenses, including the day-to-day housing and feeding costs. If you're interested, take a chopper over and have a look.
Yay! Savage. Troublemaker. Wow. I picked up one of the worst things you can get.
If you got time on your hands, come spend it back at the base. The men will miss you if you're gone too long.
Yeah.
Boss, a certain scientist has contacted us wanting to defect from the East. His name? He's Emmerich. That's right. The man we knew as Huey. We suspect he was complicit in the attack on Mother Base 9 years ago. He was working with Cypher. I've been waiting a long time for this. So I say, let's help Emmerich defect. Once he's here, we can sit down and catch up on old times. Emmerich is currently at Sorak Power Plant. This is our chance. Boss, head for the power plant.
Hey guys.
Boss, welcome back.
Thanks, boss.
Thanks for that, boss.
Yeah, you totally think.
Please, don't let that woman out. What's up, boss?
Go to the med base. That'll be nice. Yeah, let's see. Hi.
Boss, if you need supplies, let us know. Boss.
I wonder what they're gonna build in that room. Might as well just view that platform.
Snake?
Haas.
That's right. It's her.
What about the bomb?
We were able to remove the explosives. Both of them.
Bomb!
No, it's okay.
There's another in my...
It's all right, we got it out.
There's another in my...
The guided tour will be wrapped up by the time you get home.
Make me proud.
By the time they leave, I'll have the IAEA praising us as the poster boys for world peace. Out.
Something's not right. Check her again. Boss?
Bomb, there's...
It's all right, we got it out.
There's another in my...
It's okay. The other bomb, we managed it.
She hit the water hard, but somehow she managed to survive. Anyway, the shock triggered some kind of amnesia.
Snake? Where is Professor Galvez?
You mean?
Yeah, she still thinks it's 1974. She's got no memory of anything before that either. Cypher, the KGB, nothing.
It looks to be a kind of dissociative disorder. Dissociative amnesia, where memories are blocked out to protect the mind, and dissociative identity disorder, the whole personality changes. What we're seeing seems to be a combination of the two. She truly believes she's nothing more than a student living in 1974.
Peace Day was a lot of fun. I hope we can do it again.
She doesn't respond to anything that conflicts with her internal timeline. Doctor's pretty sure she's not faking it. If she had her memory, just think what she could tell us about Cypher. The photo is from that guy you brought back the other day. From the old crew. I thought it might jog her memory, but no luck. Anything else you can show her?
Do you have something to show me, Snake?
I give up. She's all yours.
And with that, yep. I don't know if everyone's... I know that's something that I know some people haven't even found out about. It's out of the way, requires you to go to the medical platform, go to the 3rd floor basically, and do something that not many people would look for. Yeah. Cypher Agent Paz is... Cypher Agent is gone, Paz is here to stay.
Roger.
Didi, stay. Didi. Fully trained and ready for action. The rest is up to you. Didi, go!
Cinematic.
Going with you.
Diamond Dog. It's nice.
Let me explain what D-Dog can do as your buddy. With that nose of his, he can sniff out and mark nearby enemies and prisoners. Should come in handy for infiltrating outposts. I trained him to detect mines and medicinal plants, too. When he locates something, check your map.
So, yep, I'm gonna want the stun arm blueprint so I can have a dog. I'll need the materials engineer and other stuff for that, which is gonna be fun, but having D-Dog is just so cute. So... Oh my gosh, just sorry, just D-Dog is just the cutest companion you can have, and I love having him just in the helicopter. Just adorable doggo. Hey, fast reloading. That'll be nice to have. Battle address, so I can survive being shot at, I guess. Air shotgun. So I can just shoot at more people, I guess. More guns, more guns. And this might be a shock to some. More guns. Hey, get an A, get an S, get that. Yay! Side operations, make contact with Emmerich, unlock your dog, wandering mother base soldiers, and more. Navigating Farwater, cut off body armor, machine guns, shotguns, surveillance cams, and more. You know what? Alright, I'm gonna remove that so I just have only this. Okay, my plan is going to be basically... Obviously, I'm not going to be killing anyone, because... Yeah. So that's going to make this mission a lot more interesting. I'm probably going to be focusing more on the rescuing of other people as a thing. Let's see, what else would I do, basically? Okay. I know T-Dog won't be the best option for the speed of this mission, but hey, it'll help. Back up, back down. Alright, so they're going to be there's going to be one in a car.
Your objective is to eliminate as many enemy combat vehicles as you can. For this mission, we're backup for the guerrillas' offensive. That means our mission isn't over until theirs is. Keep an eye on the remaining time. Also bear in mind that you'll fail the mission if you don't take out a single vehicle. As for payment, the more vehicles, the bigger our paycheck. So give them a real fireworks show.
Yeah, my plan is I'm going to steal those vehicles.
Once you've spotted incoming reinforcements, their location will be added to your iDroid too. Be careful down there, boss.
Not on the move yet. Once they get on the move, I'll steal that vehicle, get it out. And that'll be basically one thing, so I'm done with this mission main thing. Just a general precaution. Decoy on the main road. This. I've already gone that.
Target extraction confirmed. That's cut down the enemy mechanized unit's force strength.
Right.
Boss, we have information on new targets. Check your iDroid for their predicted route.
Like I have a helmet. Nope. Guy by the fire. Headshot. Guy down there. Headshot. Unlock this.
What's going on?
Subject is in.
Okay, I'm gonna have to run through there, basically. somewhere over there is going to be a bunch of enemies. Thanks, Dee Dee.
Help me!
There you go, pal.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
A night of fighting, a night of interest. Move that. Head on through. Hopefully Dee Dee notices something if they are here.
The target has left the mission area. It's too late to eliminate that one. Just focus on taking out the remaining targets. Boss, we spotted a four-wheel drive transporting a prisoner. It's not part of the mission. Do you think you can bust it loose? Just if you have the time to spare. Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. He's coming too. Roger that. Okay, subject is in.
That, I got a new person with a new skill. Hopefully that works out well for me. Alright. Only thing to really do is just run, I guess. Cool. What the? Thought that was something. I guess I'm just insane.
A prisoner. That's not the target. Don't extract him just because you feel sorry for him. We can't afford to take in people we can't use.
Miller. Your long-term planning disappoints me. Shot the 4 soldiers searching for escaped prisoner. Distract our vehicle. Alright.
target has left the mission area. There's no way to eliminate it now. Head for the remaining targets.
Taking the off-road path.
Targets closing in. You can check their predicted route on your iDroid.
Fuck. Get in your car, please.
There's still time left. Take out as many vehicles as you can. Boss, that prisoner we rescued provided some intel. We now know the location of a hidden enemy staging area. Check it on your iDroid.
Oh my god. Okay. It ain't familiar. I like the fact that, yeah, just, oh yeah, a bunch of enemies, cool, just yoink them away. It ain't familiar to me.
Remaining. A target has left the mission area. It's too late to eliminate that one. Just focus on taking out the remaining targets.
I thought I... Cool.
Boss, need a little extra firepower? We spotted a Soviet weapons transport truck. Apparently its cargo is something pretty powerful. What do you think? Should we make them share? Tread carefully, boss.
Fuck, wrong button, wrong button, wrong button, wrong button, wrong button, wrong button again. Not the... What the... Okay, take these off. Okay, stop in first person, please.
my droid for the details.
Sorry, Miller. Not the mission I'm working on right now.
I thought I was dead for sure.
This is the case. I'm gonna take you and I'm just gonna...
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Okay.
Boss, time's up. The guerrillas' offensive was a success. The day is theirs. And our mission is complete. Time to fall back. Leave the hot zone as soon as you can. Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. You gotta extract him.
Alright, anyone good here? Okay. You're probably worth a damn, so let's just get you out and extract you, I guess.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Please just...
You gotta extract him.
Being mad and being fighting. A soldier to be. Okay. Alright, that guy has an A in it.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Yes, you're taking heavy losses from yourself. Game, let me just knock him down, please. Cool. Can I just place the guy, game? Okay. Let me just place this guy down somewhere around here where he can be extracted, please. Oh, God. I still haven't extracted the guy I wanted all this time.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
I'm like, a game, please just let me plop him down somewhere.
He's coming too. Roger that.
All right. I don't care. That was fun.
Mission complete. I guess it all worked out in the end.
I got a bunch of new things. And D-Dog's gonna be a bit more shiny. Yeah. Why do I...
Boss, the scientist Emmerich wants us to find him so he can defect. He should be inside Serac power plant. Make contact with him.
Oh, wait. I hate when I lose people. Not much to do other than just keep going on, I guess. Just... Hey, I'm medicinal plant harvests. That's nice. Rocket punch! Oh, and I get that. That is all I use. I literally use nothing else. Well, I use everything. I use other things, but like, I use that so much constantly. It's just broken. Like, it's overpowered. It shouldn't be, but it is. Anesthesia specialist. Faster reacting, same firing speed, same impact force. Effective range appears to be the same. Grouping, same. Aim correction may be a bit higher. Cost purples, which are a bit more rare to find, but if you keep saying out guys on missions and other things, I'm pretty sure they find them naturally, pretty much. Built-in unlimited suppressor. Nice. I don't care for it. I'm probably not going to use it because of how much that it requires with the yellows. So no, but hey, nice. Resources. I know these are pretty good, but they also sell really well, so...
DD makes a pretty good partner, huh, boss?
Too early to say.
Yeah? Just seeing him come back makes me real proud.
What breed is he? He's not a husky.
You're right. Siberian Husky is a cross between a Spitz-type dog and a wolf. I think DD might have some wolf blood in him, too. He isn't just smart. He's also shown remarkable judgment. If he doesn't do what you want him to, he's just doing what he thinks is right in the situation. And he's steady under fire. Remember, he's no lapdog. But learn his strengths, and you'll understand each other soon enough. You'll make one hell of a team.
Ocelot. Why don't you take it upon yourself to train him?
Why?
Yeah. When's the last time you heard a wildcat raising a dog?
I have an eye for him. I knew at first glance he'd make the right partner for you.
Huh.
And I figured it was about time he got out into the world.
So you passed him off on me?
There, you see? I knew you liked him.
I don't know about that yet. I still think he's trying to figure me out, too.
I'll spend some more time with him. You'll see how helpful he can be.
What about you?
I prefer to work alone.
Ocelots don't hunt in packs.
Yeah, something like that. Anyway, I'm glad you like him. DD's really taking to you, too. And to going on your walks. Don't be shy about taking him with you in the future.
I'll think about it.
Secure the weapon the transport truck was carrying. Extract 6 prisoners. Extract 3 tanks. That'll be a fun mission to S rank later. I'm not doing that one again. Alright. So, make contact with Emmerich. There's also that camp up there. There's the capture of the legendary brown bear. I might do that on the way there. And eliminate tank unit 1. Mine clearing. Extract wanting mother base soldier. Eliminate heavy infantry. Unlucky dog. Those will probably be things I'm going to do off stream then. Because yeah, with a lot of these all scattered about. I think the main thing I need to focus on is probably the make contact with Emmerich one. I know what's coming up. I'm not a fan of it, but I know what's happening. Still don't have a silencer on that, so it's gonna be more or less me flat. Oh, well, honestly, I'm just gonna have to be quick scoping with it, I think. Let's see if I can do well with that. Okay, got those, got the capture cages as little bonus things. Night vision goggles. Cardboard box. Tools. Alright. Time for one of my more missions. I like it, but also it's just getting through it from start to finish is probably one of the hardest things in my opinion. Take that as you will. Alright. Only thing to really do is just head out and head east. Should I request? I'm gonna request myself a car.
When Quiet first came here, she demonstrated her marksmanship against that. When Quiet first came here, she demonstrated her marksmanship against that enemy fighter plane. It showed she was much more than your everyday crack shot. Hitting a moving target from 600 meters is a challenge, but it's possible with the right training and equipment. But shooting down that missile, that's a world apart from taking out a soldier on patrol. The chopper and the missile were in motion, meaning different vectors at high velocity in three-dimensional space, and she shot an unguided bullet that had to fight air resistance and gravity. All that while the chopper was taking evasive maneuvers. Some of the best target leading I've ever known. She has a superhuman sense of spatial awareness. You put her in a fighter jet, and she'd be an ace right off the bat. Hell, your judgment was top class too. Realizing she could take out that pilot, that's quick thinking. You and Quiet could make a hell of a team. You'd be damn near unstoppable. Quiet is still in her cell. Only a few staff are authorized to go near her. She hasn't tried anything funny, but that's what bothers me most. In particular, what does she have to gain by coming to Mother Base? I first thought she was under orders from Cypher to take you out. She didn't manage it in Afghanistan, so round 2 happens here. So I lighten the guard. And that lock on her door is a joke. You gave her an opening. And, well, she hasn't killed you yet. And I hate to say it, but she's had plenty of chances. You made me the bait. Poisonous bait. What better? Anyway, she didn't bite. Quiet is keeping her silence. So I'm left with no idea again what she's doing here. We tried communicating with her through writing. That didn't work either. Whether she's illiterate, dyslexic, or just plain stubborn, she won't cooperate. I just don't get it. If she tried to contact the outside, it'd be picked up by our counterintelligence net. But it's clean. There's no sign she's had contact with the staff, base facilities, nothing. She's almost got the men wanting her to try something, just to find out what she's up to. She's in there putting on the failed soldier look, all downcast eyes and defeated sighs. But she doesn't kill herself. She can't be trying to leave Cypher and surrender to us. So what's the verdict? This may sound optimistic, but here's how I see it. Quiet came here to fulfill some objective. To kill you, maybe to destroy Diamond Dogs. Whatever it was, before she could do it, something changed her mind. Yes. When I look at her, I sense hesitation. You think she'd betray Cypher? Can't say for sure. I prefer the ones that talk. Anyway, we'll keep her under watch. And we're also looking into those special abilities of hers. You'll be the first to know if something comes up. Why not look in on her yourself once in a while? Right.
That bear is... I might... Okay. It is so much easier to drive a car in real life than in video games. When you need that third-person view, I think, in video games, because in real life, you get that spatial awareness easily. You can easily sort of check off to your sides and look at your mirror. Oh god. You can get that spatial awareness. Meanwhile, in a game, you kinda don't. So the bear would probably be here somewhere. Bear! It's very out of the way. Seems like I'll get a lot of more unique animals here. The super bear. A bear of bears. Bear. Unbearable pun.
That's the target.
Dog. Oh!
Boss, that's a serious injury. It won't heal on its own. You'll need to treat it with first aid.
Nope.
Snake, talk to me! Snake!
Super bear is bear. No. Let's see if I can get Super Bear before I do that mission. Super Bear. Super Bear.
That's a serious injury. It won't heal on its own. You'll need to treat it with first aid.
So this is gonna be fun. Bear no! Bear no! Bear no! Nope, I'm just... At this point, Bear has won.
Boss,
Bear is
come in.
best.
Boss! Boss!
No! A chicken hat won't help fight a bear, sadly. It'll help with humans and other things, but bears are their own threats. Just ignore the sounds of my car being broken apart by me driving it like a maniac. Maniac, maniac, something, 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 I don't know. Okay. Slammed into that, 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 slammed into that. It's like a handbrake or something I can activate to drift in. Fight the Super Bear. No. I was joking about that drifting thing now. And let's just send this back to Diamond Dogs.
is to Surat power plant. Emmerich should be beyond the gate at the northern edge of the facility. We have no idea what he's doing back there. But let's go find out.
Я не хочу умирать!
Что это? Да!
Я не хочу умирать!
Where are your friends? Spit it out. Speak.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Speak. Where are your friends?
Honestly, the chokeout does knock them out for a good amount of time, so... Where's that anti-air radar? Cool.
pretty good. You're pretty good. You like it, huh? You're pretty good.
Yeah, no, I'm kind of really rusty at this, aren't I?
Their anti-air radar? It wasn't one of the targets, but that's put a hole in their air surveillance. The chopper will be able to get in close now. You can designate a landing zone near the outpost.
Where are the others?
Don't hit a wire.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Cool. With that Fustercluck done with, let's start the mission. Yes, that was all to get to a mission, by the way. That entire failure of a stealth and just wild gunman BS.
Changes have already been finalized.
It's not operational yet. The remote piloting and AI control haven't reached the application stage.
Who said anything about an AI? That was Coldman's mistake 10 years ago.
Be that as it may, we'll need to modify postural control to accommodate a human pilot. I share your urgency, but we need more time to finish it.
Right. Planning planning on leaving us, Doctor?
Huh? What?
I'm taking your legs back!
So you're just gonna kill me?
Sahelanthropus is mine now. Listen, I may dwell in the dark, but I refuse to be judged by your standards, traitor. I hope your friends give you what's coming to you. Take him to the base. Yes, sir. Transporting Emmerich to the base camp and returning to base.
We're shutting down. All units, strike camp and clear out.
We still have use for him.
Hellbound. I remember Metal Gear Solid 3, they actually do talk about the idea of giving a tank legs and...
The weapon system that disappeared into that cave, and the man who was with it. Emmerich must know something about what's going on. He was transferred to the Soviets' base camp. I've marked it on the map. Make your way to that base camp.
So in Metal Gear Solid 3, I believe there's a conversation with Sigint, or Sigint? I don't remember his name. I haven't played the game, honestly, yet. I have it, I haven't played it, though. There's a conversation with him that actually talks about the idea of giving legs to a tank, and in all actuality, like, if you were to look at it through real-world standards...
Where are the others?
It actually doesn't help out, most likely. That's kind of why we invented tank treads. It's more effective to just, well, have a tank be on treads. A lot more use out of it. They work, they do their job. Not prone to failure. They've been working for a while, but they're probably just gonna keep working. So yeah. I will say the interesting idea, at least with Sahelanthropus, compared to other Metal Gears, is actually sort of, well, things that you'll see definitely in this later chapter. I'm gonna be coy, because it's fun to be coy. With that, new information added.
Nice find. Analyzing the intel file you picked up. We've got a fix on the target. I've updated your map info. Check it on your iDroid.
Yay! Ba -ba -da 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 -da. Nothing really that interesting. D-Dog?
That's an enemy gunship. A single burst from its machine gun could cut a man in half. Tread carefully, boss.
I'm just gonna roll away. Who saw me and how? It's D-Dog? Well. In a box, get the box, get the box, get the box. The box is armor. The box is life. The box is defense. The box is speed. No, box isn't speed. Box is just a box. Well, that went poorly.
Did you see that, boss? That giant weapon system that disappeared into the cave? I've heard it was the Kremlin's biggest secret. But the three-dog doctor has been working on it. And the man with the skull for a face. It's been on my mind since you encountered the skulls during the Honeybee mission. It's really him. Boss, he's the commander of Cypher Strike Force XOF, and probably the mastermind of the attack 9 years ago. I thought he and Zero parted ways. I'll look into it. You just focus on the mission.
Metal Gear, a very serious game. But tactical espionage. Ignore the box. Tactical espionage I do not have. Determination, moderate skill, an idea of how to just screw, and an idea of how to get around people, I do. Just sort of wondering if there's like a back path I can take easily. That makes sense. Sort of like a crack in a wall that I can climb so I can get over this area to get over there, but I don't think that this is available to me. I'm not saying it. Oh. If I don't find it, I'll just run along here. And let's just see how this goes. D-Dog, thank you.
Подожди, не стреляй. Spit it out.
Where are your friends?
Thank you for that information.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Alright, he knows nothing.
Where are the others?
You're wasting your time? Cool.
Where are your friends?
He's coming too. Roger that.
Where are your friends?
You gotta extract him.
Spit it out. Speak.
Не делай этого!
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Where are the others?
Снимите меня отсюда!
He's coming too. Roger that.
Do. Mana. Yay. Alright. Wormwood. Yeah, super cool commentary, Jake. You're totally very calm right now. You're totally not just trying to... Alright, let's see. Okay, if he goes all the way up, he's gonna investigate here, right? That's gonna be a long search, and it's gonna be a long way from me. Alright, with that then. My main goal is to get to the very back of this area of all things. And welcome to the shooting range, where guns are located. Shit like that gunship. Night vision soldiers everywhere. Or... oh, really not here to help me out. You're kidding.
Destroyed their anti-air radar? That wasn't one of the targets, and that's put a hole in their air surveillance. The chopper will be able to get in close now. You can designate a landing zone near the outpost.
I messed up. Yay. Yay. Fuck. Notice me? I'll take that as a yes. Yep. God damn it all.
Snake, talk to me! Snake! Snake!
Okay, night vision goggles. Fucking need to get rid of those next time I have a deployment available.
Extract Emmerich, the scientist who wants to defect. Head for the base camp.
Yay! Cause yeah, I'm night vision goggles. Yay! And I had a kill. I don't know the exact stuff of like camo index and whatnot for this shit. What I do know is I'm fucked most likely, all things considered. Thanks, Dee Dee. I'll be screwed over for very different reasons by him. All right. Yeah, yay, cool. Yay. Fuck. Okay.
Snake, talk to me! Snake! Snake!
No, I'm gonna keep failing this mission, I think, game. So you see what, this is one of my favorite missions?
Extract Emmerich,
Scientist who wants to defect. Head for the base camp.
Honestly, I think one key thing that would help me out a bit is if I didn't have any with night vision goggles, I calm my shit down for 3 seconds. I don't rush, I take it slow. I use the tools I have instead of just thinking a gun will solve everything. Like, I have decoys. I have this shit for a reason.
A bipedal weapon system. The same model as the one in the cave? Looks like they're about ready to start deploying it.
Okay. Remember to crawl. There appears to be no guard in that at this moment, so continue like normal. Alright, if that guy gets in there. Alright. Okay. Stay low. Stay calm. Don't rush. Work towards your goals. All right. Cut off flashlights, cut off body armor, machine guns, shotguns, actually, that'd be nice. It's almost a guarantee of loss of one person every time I do these, just for my own thing. Never-ending war. Okay. Nope, it was the neck that's over there. Anyone or anything out there? That helicopter in the background is not doing anything to help me out. Sabotage is working well, except that one that didn't go, so I'm gonna try to... There's a sandstorm. At this point, this area seems to be clear. I have no reason to not just try to blow everything up there. Alright. Go fuck yourself.
It's not you, is it?
Hey! It's just a machine. Are you?
Dr. Emmerich.
Snake? Hey, what gives? Ah! Let me go! No! Give me back my legs!
Right on schedule. Now bring him back to Mother Base. Okay, I'm sending a chopper close by. Get to the LZ with Emmerich.
Hang on a second. Let's use the walker gear I developed to escape. There's a special one here at the lab. Only I can activate it, and I'll tell you how to operate it.
Ignore Emmerich. We don't need his wind-up toys.
It is a long way there. Why don't you use that walker gear of his?
No way. We can't trust him. How do we know his crap will even work?
Well, it's better than carrying the man the whole way. Boss, use the walker gear to escape.
It's your call, boss.
Okay, how to...
I'll start it up. Get this off me!
Here we go.
They're single pilot machines. I'll... Hey!
A weapon to surpass. Zeke.
I was developing a bipedal weapon for the Soviet Union. It hasn't been deployed. I was doing mobility testing here. Once the walker gear is finished, they'll have a huge advantage in close combat. And once they add my masterpiece into the equation, this war will be over. The Soviets will win.
He was developing bipedal weapons for the Soviets. If that's the case, what's Cypher's interest in it? Boss, think back. 9 years ago, we invited that nuclear inspection team to Mother Base. It was a ruse. They turned out to be Cypher's strike force. It was Emmerich who brought them there. He's been underground ever since, working with Cypher.
I had no idea. I thought the inspection was real. I swear it. If anyone's to blame, it's you, Snake. We should never have had that meeting. That's the reason Mother Base was destroyed.
This is Pequod. Arriving shortly at LZ.
As much as I don't like it, carrying you is my best option, I think.
Cypher threatened to kill me. Made me do research for them here. That's right. Creating bipedal weapons. 9 long years. Forced to do whatever they said.
This is Pequod. Have arrived at LZ. We'll stand by.
Take this bag off, will you? I can't breathe. You came to save me, right? I'm dying in this thing, Snake. After 9 years, you finally came. Snake, I thought we were on the same team. All for one and one for all. Nothing's changed, right?
Yay, welcome to I've gone almost everyone on my ass in the short walk I've had to take here. This is not gonna go well, knowing me. Is that Fight of the Valkyries I'm hearing? Okay, they're patrolling that. Cool. Kill. Yeah, this mission I absolutely loathed, honestly. It's just one of the hardest infiltrations, I think, from start to finish. I hate this mission.
Sahelanthropus? How?
So that's the Metal Gear he built for the Soviets.
Impossible! It can't be active!
Doctor! You're as useless as I thought. This is the real Sahelanthropus. You and your friend will die here. Behold! Today is the day weapons learn to walk upright!
Meet the second Metal Gear in creation, oddly enough. Sahelanthropus is, if I remember correctly, the second canonical Metal Gear in the timeline. Right after Zeke. There are the ones from the Metal Gear 1 and 2, Metal Gear and Metal Gear Solid 2, Solid Snake.
Find a place to hide.
And this is technically the second one ever created, oddly enough. Odd to think that, but yeah, this is technically the second Metal Gear. This is what came right after Zeke. The first, well, unless you count Peace Walker as a Metal Gear. In which case, number 3.
Stay alert. You're not out of the woods yet. Get behind something.
Fuck off. Fuck off.
Stay alert. You're not out of the woods yet. Boss, hide.
Bitch. Sahelanthropus is looking that way.
Alright, the chopper's touching down. Don't waste any time getting on board. And don't forget Emmerich.
Get down here, Prequad, please.
Rostam, you need to focus, boss. Get the target to the RV.
Okay. And with this.
Flawless work. You never cease to amaze, boss. Here it comes. Use the chopper's minigun. Shake them off.
Can't see. I'm just gonna keep firing until this stops. Cool.
An
Yeah, that's
upright bipedal weapon. In terms of hominids, it's a Sahelanthropus. How did they complete it without me?
We'll hear the rest back at base.
Jesus Christ. I hate this mission. Fuck off, Huey. The only reason why we even like you a little bit is because, hey, you remind us of the better person, your fucking son, Hal. Yeah, you don't do anything to help. You just make it all worse.
Guess you made it out in one piece.
That is my least favorite mission in all of Metal Gear, honestly. At least Metal Gear Solid 5. I still haven't played... I've played Peace Walker. I've played pretty much every... I've played Peace Walker. I've played Metal Gear Solid, but I still need to actually finish with that, the fun part of... the card.
Why do you suspect me? What did I do? I'm on your side. What about him? Miller was in contact with Cypher 9 years ago. He was working with them. He's the traitor, Snake? What's that? More truth serum?
No. Stronger truth
Oh,
serum.
please. Please keep me here. I need protection. Ah! Ah! Oh. 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 Why?
You're the odd one out.
Why me?
We all lost something.
What?
Except you.
Don't.
Truth serum isn't working. Either some procedure he had done boosted his metabolic enzymes, or he's undergone special gene therapy.
What's he saying?
Same as 6 hours ago. I had no idea the nuclear inspection 9 years ago was a ruse. Cypher forced me to do that research after the attack.
Do you think he had a hand in it?
I do. But there's no proof yet. Take a listen to this later.
We need proof before we can pass judgment. Keep an eye on him. And don't tell anyone he's here.
We'll have him continue his research in there. It's for his own good. The older guys will want his head. We can't guarantee his safety if we let him out.
Boss.
He mentioned something interesting. The reason why they pulled their plug on the operation in Afghanistan. He said their funding started going to Central Africa instead. Cypher is pursuing new research in Africa.
Africa? What research?
Emmerich doesn't know the details, but one thing he said does make sense. That Sahelanthropus alone isn't enough to cause an RMA. He claims that what they're doing in Africa is the missing piece. A weapon to surpass Metal Gear.
Meaning it's not just another nuke.
No doubt about it. Cypher's working on something in Central Africa. There's evidence they've been in contact with private forces operating in the region. We follow that evidence. We should learn what Cypher is after. Diamond Dogs has gotten a lot bigger. Now's the time to take the offensive. Head back to the ACC for your next mission.
I hate Hellbound as a mission. It is one of my least favorite missions in this game, I think. Ugh. It's just... At no point have I ever enjoyed that mission from start to finish. I've always just disliked it. It's... I don't mind the entire end bit with Sahelanthropus. I think that's actually pretty interesting as an introduction to one of your main threats, basically throughout the story. I just don't like it. I don't know, it's just... Start to finish, it has never felt satisfying to beat that mission. It has never been satisfying to replay that mission. It is one of the few missions on my... Basically, when I played this before, that I never got an S rank. It is possibly what stopped me from getting an S rank, from getting an S rank on every regular mission. I did all the harder missions, I did all the special missions and got S ranks on them, but that one I never could. It's just my least favorite mission, I think, in this game, period. No specialty, no big explanation why. Just, I've never liked that mission. It's just always been a sour note every time I've played this. Yeah, welcome to Jake Complains About a Single Mission for 20 minutes straight, I think is gonna happen. Ugh. Cool. Yep, need higher support. Alright, if I just get if I get that, I actually can upgrade that. Neat. Okay, now I finally have access to all the walker types. Why do I have 5 prototype walker gears? Well, anyways, I'm just gonna sell anything that's above 10 of these. Because they make good money. They cost a good amount of money, but they also make you a good amount of money. Helicopter. Please develop the gun. Yay, better things. And might as well boost flares. With that, I'm now super broke. Super broke. Super broke. Alright. You know what? Alright, let's see where the side ops. Stun arm, I still need to secure that. Capture the super bear. Mother base, dogs, infantry, mine clearing. Even more tanks. Combat more. Alright. Deployment, obviously. Night vision goggles and stuff like that. Alright.
Roger.
I legitimately forgot I made that Flight of the Valkyries, didn't I? So if you actually shoot with P-Quad, he'll actually not come down. Alright. Ugh. More DACA! And with that, I probably lost a handful of people too. Why do you always have to lose someone on those missions?
Boss, I've been meaning to tell you something. Our old friend Zero hasn't been seen in public since you left the States. That was over 10 years ago now. You suspected he was responsible for the accident at your base in the Caribbean. But at that point, Zero was already bedridden. So it never felt right to me that Zero gave the order. Now that I've seen the man Emmerich was working for, I'm sure he didn't. I know that man. He was our old friend's XO. A man without a face. Not one you want to look at anyway. Skullface. He's the one who destroyed your base 9 years ago. The unit he commands, XOF, was Cypher's strike force, but he's since split from Zero and used XOF to usurp control over Cypher itself. In other words, the Cypher we're hunting isn't Zero. Beyond Zero is a void that's even darker. Skullface.
So yeah, another fun bit. Zero is not your enemy. I mean, anyone who actually is here to learn about Metal Gear lore, you're definitely at the wrong place. I just have an idea about certain things. Also, money! Yay, I have a bunch of it now, which I'm gonna lose by immediately working on stuff. Let's see if there's anything else I can add to these. No, 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 yay! Wait, wrong thing. Alright, let's see. Weapons and items. Alright. Alright. That's the end of those upgrades. I'm gonna do one last mission. Let's open up a new place. Let's start a new story. Concrete, rock, soil, sand. Still concrete. Honestly, there's a lot that I can do. At this point, I don't really care. Let's have D-Dog with me. I don't think I'll need any of this. And that seems to be good. I'm probably not gonna want grenades. And I'm gonna want that C4 for sure. Because if memory's correct, that's gonna help me out. Alright. Let's see how this goes. Because it's definitely going to be an interesting ride from start to finish. I do not like that mission at all. But this one's going to be a fun one to start. Episode 13, Pitch Dark. Because I'm honestly running out of things to say, I might play some of the audio tapes.
Came from intel. The target is Angola's Mfinda oil field, upstream from the landing point. A spill has covered the whole area and crude. A pipeline that crosses the Muneni River failed, and now the shore's a mess. Not to mention the villages downstream have no drinking water. The oil runs to the pipeline from that facility. Taking it out should end the leak. The client this time is an environmental NGO. Destroy the facility. Stop that leak. This may seem like straight-up philanthropy, but there's another reason we agreed to it. The Mfinda oil field was outdated, abandoned. Then the rebel group UNITA moved in, taking it upon themselves to kickstart operations. UNITA's been rapidly modernizing its arsenal. Rumor has it someone's been selling them U.S. military hardware. Intel's analysis suggests the broker's a front company, Cyphers. Keeping tabs on UNITA could tell us who's pulling its strings. It's to the north, past Bwala Yamasa. The village is currently occupied by UNITA, so stay sharp.
It wasn't just Cypher. Back in the Caribbean, every eye in the world was turned on us. A private army, just a bunch of guys with guns, in possession of a nuke? Why wouldn't they be uncomfortable?
The war industry we started has taken a pretty crooked course these past 9 years. With no other options, soldiers have become dogs of war, sent to conflict zones as private forces, or PFs. Guys we fought alongside are dying all around the globe for no reason. No banner. But it's how they survive. The demand for PFs here in Africa is especially high. Cold War standoffs, resource exploitation, tribal clashes. What's big business for developed countries has only brought conflict here. That mess you're standing in is just the latest example.
Back in the Caribbean, every eye in the world was turned on us. A private army, Just a bunch of guys with guns in possession of...
You've arrived at Massa Village. It's been turned into a supply hub for UNITA, meaning it'll be stocked with weapons and resources. Should be a thing or two that'll come in handy. Don't be shy. They deserve to be in better hands.
It wasn't just Cypher. Back in the Caribbean, every eye in the world was turned on us. A private army. Just a bunch of guys with guns in possession of a nuke. Why wouldn't they be uncomfortable?
And that's why you made sure the inspection happened.
Well, I thought our best move was to prove to the UN through the IAEA that we had no nuke. Of course, I was against us having it in the first place, but that was Snake's decision.
The boss wasn't responsible.
Well, don't get me wrong, I still believed in Snake. I thought I was making the best decision for all of us, that's all. I figured we should get a third party to exonerate us before proof of the nuke did get out. And who better to do that than an organization with international authority?
So the truth is, you took it upon yourself to agree to an inspection arranged by the UN. Only the inspection was a ruse, and Cypher Strike Force XOF showed up instead.
I had no idea.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Oh, sure, like I could have known. You know, I was just trying to prove our innocence to the world. What's wrong with that?
We're not interested in the excuses you thought up. The truth is objective.
Just see it from my point of view.
You led XOF to the control tower. They seized it, giving them complete control over the base. Moments later, they detonated C4 on the strut legs. Anyone who'd managed to survive was hunted down by the assault force and their choppers.
You can't believe I did that on purpose.
That was the end of Mother Base.
Rain. Sound of rainfall should help to mask your footsteps. Children. Child soldiers. Children there are abducted and trained to be soldiers. They're only taught to fight. Then one day they grow up and teach the next generation the same way. With a gun in his hands, a kid is as dangerous as any adult. Only they don't know a thing about right and wrong. Boss, do not hurt any child soldiers. If you do, the mission is over.
I tried to, but welcome to X. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of stuff going on explaining the whole situation before all this happened. All that calm before the storm. In this case, storm was quite dangerous. Oh, son of a... God. Why'd I have to go where they are? Thought there's something here. Anyways. Yep. By the way, if you do shoot a child and kill them, instant mission fail, no questions asked. Now, I honestly don't see anything wrong with that sort of idea. Helps encourage non-lethal, at least. And that's sort of one of the main things. Okay. Got a rock over, so... Alright, no child soldiers anymore, so don't even worry about that. If you do want to try to, like, get all the bonus stuff for these missions, if I remember correctly, at least with this one, taking out and transporting all those child soldiers back to Mother Base is actually a needed thing to get an S rank. I bless the rains down in Africa. I bless the rains down in Africa.
Saner drills oil wells wherever they can throughout that region. When the oil dries up, they abandon the facility. Then it's only a matter of time before the aging equipment starts leaking crude. That means United's takeover is the perfect cover for Saner. Now they can blame the spill on a bunch of oil thieves. However you look at it, Saner's far from squeaky clean.
I bless the rain down in Africa. Ba 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 da ba 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 da ba da ba da ba da ba da ba da ba ba da ba 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 da ba da. You know what? I'm gonna keep listening to the Emmerich tapes, so expect me to be quiet again.
I built Zeke and it got buried underwater. I am a victim.
That raises the big questions. Why were you the only one spared? You got away without a scratch. Why did Strangelove leave the base on the eve of the inspection? You two were close.
Strangelove?
And how did you manage to build something that surpasses Zeke in every way? Because you did everything they told you. You're the only one who didn't lose a thing. That is the truth.
I was taken away against my will. Skullface forced me to do his research these past 9 years. He used me. I lost 9 years.
9 years. We all lost 9 years. It wasn't just you.
I suppose blaming me makes you feel better, does it? But who's gonna give me back all the time I lost?
You're not getting anything back. You're not a victim here, Emmerich. You're the perpetrator.
There it is. The oil facility. To stop the leak, you need to shut down the oil transfer pump and destroy the oily water separator tank. The details are on your iDroid.
It's at the bottom of the ocean. You know the hardest man to break. The type who's fooling himself. That takes time. It's easier to live a convenient lie than a painful truth. Is that the piece you've chosen, Doc?
I'm not lying.
Of course. Just let me check one or two things. On that day, you were in the control tower with them. Lucky you. That's how you got out unscathed. And you escaped on one of their choppers. Only you, right before the base went under.
They had me blindfolded the whole time. I've never been so scared. The whole flight, I thought they'd kill me. But thinking of you kept me going. My comrades, all the way.
And?
There was a plane journey, then we traveled by road. When they finally took off the blindfold, I was in kind of a warehouse, on the floor. Afghanistan, it was that research lab. I couldn't believe they'd taken me halfway around the world. And soon enough, he came.
Skullface.
He's the one who's really behind that Mother Base attack. He forced me into that research.
What kind of research?
He told me to build a bipedal walking tank for the Soviet Union. Like Peace Walker. A system that could fire an ICBM-class nuclear weapon. That's how the Sahelanthropus project got started.
Sahelanthropus.
Those AI weapons I'd made in Costa Rica were like toys by comparison. A whole world apart from reptilian four-legged crawling and that ridiculous hunched-over bipedal waddling. My design evolved. To the dawn of mankind. Sahelanthropus, the first steps towards humanity. An upright bipedal weapon system. Originally, Sahelanthropus was going to be a manned weapons platform. I designed a cockpit in its head, and I planned to fill it with water as a buffering agent.
Like how Paz modified Zeke for human control.
Don't compare me to some amateur. I designed it for human control from the beginning. The problem was miniaturizing the posture control AI. You remember the reptile pod?
The AI that controlled your unmanned weapons.
Attaching it externally makes it vulnerable, so this time I wanted it beneath the armor. Meaning I had to make the AI smaller. I got it down to less than 1/10 the size without any loss in computation speed. but it was still too big for the cockpit. There wasn't enough room for the pilot. If I made the head bigger, its body would have to be bigger to support it. Too big to be practical. In the end, human piloting was taken off the table. I tested a remote control system too, but there was the time lag and I wasn't satisfied with its precision either. Plus, it would be useless if the enemy jammed it. So next, I went back to trying an AI-only system. To do that, I had the AI pods recovered from Nicaragua. This was a hybrid AI, a combination of Peace Walker's reptile and mammal pods. The only AIs that had ever successfully operated an unmanned nuclear weapon system.
Really? You'd need some help to get that working. Expert help. Did you work with someone?
I worked alone.
You did that yourself?
Well, that's the thing. The AI didn't pan out in the end either. But I did finally get Sahelanthropus walking by folding over its upper body to lower its center of gravity. The first upright bipedal locomotive weapon system in the history of mankind. I guess technically it falls into the anthropoid ape category.
I don't see the benefit of having it stand taller.
On terrain with significant differences in elevation like Afghanistan, you need a body that's vertically adaptable. That also lets it attack from long range while using mountain ridges for cover. So, making it walk upright was the most important factor in giving it superior height capability. As the name suggests, that was the whole point of Sahelanthropus. But I was being pushed for results. Having the AI mounted externally would have been the fastest way to get it working. I just needed more data so it could maintain its balance.
You gonna extract him?
He refused to wait. He dismissed the idea of AI control and took Sahelanthropus away from me before I could finish it.
But it was walking when it came after you.
That's just it. I don't understand how Skullface got it to move upright, without a pilot or an AI. And walking at that speed, too. It's beyond anything I could have imagined. This is like the Wright brothers making it to the moon. I'm just as clueless as you are.
So this Sahelanthropus, where is it now?
I have no idea. All my experiments took place at that cave. I've never seen it anywhere else. Besides, it's still just an incomplete prototype at this point, and nothing but a paper tiger. Even if it can walk, it's far from being a viable weapons platform. It wouldn't be useful in actual battle.
Emmerich will remain here at Mother Base for now, but not as a member of Diamond Dogs. I still don't trust him. That work for you? Fine by me. He can't be allowed any contact with staff either. Yeah. A lot of the guys would love some payback for 9 years ago. We still need him alive. But we have to restrict his movements. He can only go where we tell him. And of course, the interrogations will continue. He worked for that skull bastard for nearly a decade. He still has more to tell us. How long are we gonna
destroy that separator tank? You'll need to use explosives. Got any C4?
We'll reconsider it.
Alright, you planted the C4. Don't set it off until you're at a safe distance.
Remember that water tank-shaped object in Emmerich's lab in the Soviet base camp? The thing that started talking to you like a possessed answering machine. That was a pod built for housing the AI used to control unmanned weapons. You remember, back in '74 in Costa Rica. It was in those machines you fought there. They were designated Pupa, Chrysalis, Cocoon, and Basilisk. And each of them was fitted with an AI unit called a reptile pod. Emmerich created it. It mainly handled the machine's posture control and autonomous behavior. But the Basilisk, aka Peace Walker...
Good, you're away from the tank. Once it goes up, the enemy will come running. Secure the area before you detonate the C4.
She tried to recreate the boss's personality through the mammal pod. But you pulled out its memory boards. That's when it transferred its own functions to its reptile pod. Just like a human brain compensating for damage by using the remaining healthy parts. The result was a unique entity. A hybrid of the reptile and the mammal. It sank to the bottom of Lake Nicaragua with Peace Walker. But apparently they salvaged it and transported it to that lab. Don't let it deceive you, Snake. It may sound like the boss, but it has neither a personality nor a will. Like Emmerich said.
Boom diada, boom diada, boom diada, boom diada. I like explosions.
Great. You destroyed the separator tank. Now you need to stop the oil transfer pump.
Shoot, I forgot about that thing. Well. Hindsight is 20/20. If I can get it out in time, cool. Where would that be? Oil transfer pump. Okay, run, 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 run. Here, right?
There's the transfer pump control room. Bodies. Why? Oil transfer pump shut-off confirmed. Objectives complete. The enemy has tightened security. Get out of there ASAP.
Welcome to... I made a mistake. I did something too early, and I didn't time everything out correctly. It's the best thing in technology. Cardboard box. Oh, how you can love these things so much. Sayonara.
Mission complete.
Okay. Fuck. That went horribly.
Sainer, the owner of the oil field. They were behind what happened. They hired the PF, not United. They restarted the facility all the while pretending they were the victims. One other thing. Sainer's Johannesburg head office is just a room in a multi-tenant building. Company's essentially non-existent. 3 years ago, that investment fund stepped in and started gutting it through a series of mergers and sell-offs. And get this, the fund itself no longer exists either. It's a shell corporation, meaning someone is just using Sainer's name from the shadows. But what about those strange corpses? Just what the hell were they doing over there?
Hey, Snake, I've customized a walker gear just for you. It features a silent running system, great for infiltration missions, and you can also summon it to your location. I've taken the liberty of calling it the D-Walker. It's armed with a suppressed tranquilizer gun. If you want to add other weaponry or upgrade the chassis, give the order from your iDroid.
Oh, hey, you can make more horse shit.
He captured it alive.
And I found nothing but gerbils. Yay.
Boss, I've updated the mission list. We've received a new job offer. It doesn't seem connected to Cypher or Skullface at all. But if it goes well, we may get an Afrikaans interpreter. The details are on your iDroid.
Yay. Well, the entire thing went to shit at the end. So, pretty normal thing for me, I'd say. Self-deprecating humor at myself. God, that went horribly. I got an A, but I could have probably gotten an S if I actually tried a bit harder. And now I have another thing. The Diamond Walker. Allows you to walk with diamonds. Actually, no, it's your own personal walker. You can customize it with all sorts of things. If you want it to be non-lethal, you can give it the non-lethal items. You want it to be a killing machine, you can give it all kinds of stuff for that. Even has stuff that helps you with more ammo, faster reloads, and more. Even allows different modes. Key one that you'll get first is the search mode, which is actually pretty nice. Basically, it can even scout through things, but you find out where all your enemies are, and it marks them for you. Pretty good thing, actually, I'd say. You can give it a Gatling gun. I mean, it's a Gatling gun. You should know what that does. You have one on the helicopter. And anti-tank guided missiles. It's a lock-on rocket launcher, basically. A flamethrower. It's a flamethrower. You should understand that. Or a stun. A high-voltage stun gun. Basically, you want to just shoot electricity through walls, through enemies, and more. You got it here. Actually pretty good, all things considered. Ugh. These never go perfectly for me. I mean, why would they? It's me I'm talking about with my chaotic dumbassery being probably one of the most strongest constants I think I'm doing throughout this series of me playing through this game. Still have a lot to do and still have a lot to work on. I'm probably going to be playing a lot of I'm probably going to be doing a lot of stuff off these streams, especially now I have Africa and I have a lot of memos to pick up, so I can ship myself off to wherever I damn well please, because it's fun to just be using your own enemy's mail system as its own weakness. It's interesting. It's fun. It's pretty weird. I like it. Your enemy's your own worst enemy. Oh. Ugh. This is a very quiet stream for me, all things considered, even though I'm trying to make sure I can talk and stuff. I think that's just because I'm more focused on playing the game than talking at times, especially since I'm really getting myself in situations I shouldn't be. I keep throwing myself headfirst into danger, and then just start screaming internally as I keep getting closer and closer to my inevitable doom. As everyone walks closer, all of them, guns raised, looking for a target to kill. I stand there like a deer in headlights, unsure what to do. Panicking. Quiet. Scared. All for something I can't control. Death. Enemies. All of it. Stuff I could never do. Have I gotten angsty enough with my monologues? Or should I go even more dark and brooding? Oh, life is just useless, and in the end, we're all cogs in a cosmic machine of pain and suffering. We can't do anything about it, except die. Was that angsty enough? Oh, you level up D-Horse, get even more cars available to you. Complete Pitch Dark with an S rank or higher. Complete it with capturing 2 or more outposts. And extract 1 or more walker gears. So yeah, fun fact, after a certain point, the challenge list actually gives you online challenges. Which means you basically complete this by the 17th, aka when taxes are due. I still need to do that. You'll actually get the resources they promise. The little boost to your things. Come on, do it. Do it. Do it, Anakin. Do it. Do it. But yeah, no, I have a lot of stuff I still need to do. And yeah. You know what? I think it's just best to say good morning if anyone is watching this. From what I can tell, it's only me that's watching this, so good morning, me.